Ever felt like you're falling endlessly? There's two sides to it. On one hand, you feel at peace, like you're completely weightless and gravity has lost all meaning. So every problem in the world slowly fades away. But then, on the other side, you also have this thing in your head gnawing at your thoughts. And it's pure rage. Lighting up every nerve with chaos. To fight. To survive. Regardless of either, this simple question hangs like a thread over you. Have you had enough? It's funny. You can live an entire lifetime without ever confronting a choice like that. But once you do, it changes you forever. For that, I thank you, Father. The only thing that matters at the end of the day is my victory. Everything else is for the history books, which I intend to write. That said, it's time we close this chapter. If you'll excuse me, I have some unfinished business with these two pieces of shit.
No, Xander. I'm not letting you lay a single finger on them any longer.
And I assume you're going to share their punishment?
I'll take it all on. And even more so, if that's what it takes.
Oh, would you now? And do tell me, what would prompt such an act of charity?
My son. It's because you're my son.
What? For a moment it sounded like he called Xander his son.
He's... How?
And you think that makes any difference to me? You'll die alongside them all the same.
If the only thing that can truly satisfy you will be my death, then so be it. But I won't stand by and allow billions of innocent people to pay the price for the choices I've made. All right. You've left me no choice. Guess I have to use my secret weapon.
What secret weapon?
Fatherhood.
Fatherhood? What a sick joke. You're the furthest thing from a father. Fathers care for and protect their sons. You abandoned me and left me to die.
I know, but I'm here now. And I've wanted to say this to you for many years. You don't have to be alone. You're the most talented, most interesting, most extraordinary person in the entire world, and you are capable of amazing things because you are my son, and I love you. I always have.
Many Xanders. How?
This isn't... No, wait. I don't understand. Manny, this isn't the time for messing around. You don't really mean this entire time Xander has been your...
Oh? I see you haven't told them. Figures, seeing as I'm the worst mistake you've ever made.
No, Xander. What has been and always will be my greatest achievement is you.
We enhanced our infertile. Having a child just isn't possible.
I know. I didn't think it was possible either. However, I was a special circumstance. Kurt's experiments, the things he did to me, weren't like anything done before. He wanted to find a way to inject me with Procassium, while also retaining my human state. In the end, it seems like he was successful.
I don't understand. You're saying you're half human, half infected?
Yes, you could put it that way.
The mother. That means she.
Cassidy. Bless her heart. She was in excruciating pain for so many months, but she always dreamed of having a boy. Once Xander was conceived, she...
That's enough!
Xander, this will likely be the last time most of us will be on this earth. There's no point in hiding from our past anymore. It's time we told them.
If by we you mean I, then yes. You've never fully understood exactly what I went through. I want you to bear the burden of having so much guilt on your shoulders that you'll be begging me to kill you. This is how my own father abandoned me during my time of need.
Dad? Where are you? Ugh, where did he go now?
You need to focus, Xander. Just like we practiced.
Now? But you said we were gonna go hunting today.
Focusing on my position is no different than finding the location of an animal. You can do it. Now focus! Focus on the sound of my voice. There are no other sounds. Not the sounds of the birds chirping, the leaves in the trees brushing, not even the gusts of the wind. All there is my voice, and nothing else. Feel the presence of Procassium. It exists all around you, throughout the world.
I can feel it, but it's faint.
Good. Keep concentrating. Let that presence make itself known to you. There is only you and I. Nothing else exists. Now, concentrate.
Got it. There you are.
All right. You got me. Very good work, kiddo. You're really picking up on this fairly quickly.
Well, I learned from the best.
I've never seen anyone master that ability so fast. You really are strong with Procassium. You must take great care to not let it destroy you.
What do you mean?
You have great power, Xander. A power that far exceeds my own. It's important that you learn how to control it. Once you do, you'll be capable of amazing things.
What I sensed earlier, about you asking me to find traces of Procassium out there. I almost couldn't find anything. Are we the last of our kind?
Yes. Yes, we are. It's all the more reason why we need to be extra careful. People like us have caused so much harm to this world. We need to be better than them.
But this power we have, couldn't we find a way to help people? I'm tired of holding my strength back.
Easy there, kiddo. I know. It's frustrating that we can't reveal our true nature to anyone. But it really is for the best. If anyone found out what we really are, they would never stop hunting us. We must learn to coexist with them. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
Come. You are ready for your first hunt. There. Can you see it?
Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, here
Don't be too hasty. You need to be patient and wait for the opportune moment.
And when exactly is that moment?
Trust your instincts, and you will find it. You did not listen.
No, I did. I did everything you said.
No, your haste caused it to sense your presence. You need to be more reserved, Xander.
I'm sorry, Father.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Now, find it. There. Now, strike when you feel is the right moment.
Got it!
Quickly now. Finish it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Here, I'll do it.
Father,
It's all right. I know. It's never easy the first time. I know you'll improve. It's all about taking one step at a time. Now come on. You'd better head back home.
Dad?
Yeah?
You ever wonder what's up there?
What do you mean?
Like, ever think someone out there is wondering what it's like here?
Well, I've never really thought about it, to be honest.
I wouldn't mind going out and exploring the universe someday. Would that be possible?
Who knows? We don't technically need oxygen to survive. But you're built different than me. In your case, it might be possible.
What do you mean that I'm built different?
I'm still technically half human. The other half, the enhanced part, is what gives me my abilities. In your case though, there's not a single human gene in your entire body. When I sense your presence, All I feel is Procassium, and nothing else.
What does that mean? Am I not alive?
Oh, Xander, you can see with your eyes, hear with your ears. Your hair and your height will continue to grow, and most importantly, you have a personality with great ambitions. That said, you're the most alive person I've ever known.
Then why can't I make any friends? Why do we need to be alone all the time? When you were a kid, you had all of that.
Because this is just the situation that we're in, kiddo. People are afraid of what they don't understand. The best thing we can do to prevent any conflict with humanity is to avoid contact with them.
I hope you know that I follow your example, not your advice.
And that's all I'm wanting from you. Don't make the same mistakes I did.
I aspire to either become like you, or to be your exact opposite.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I've always wanted to...
You always wanted to what?
Run.
What?
Run! Now!
But Father,
Do as I say, Xander! Go!
Is that the target, sir?
Negative. The captain explicitly said the target is no more than 7 years of age.
Target? No more than 7 years of age. Oh shit. They're after Xander. But why?
What about this individual, sir? Picking up a high Procassium signature. Should we engage?
We have to be engaged to engage, understood?
Understood!
Let's make our way past them. Stay on your guard.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
This doesn't concern you. Move along.
The hell it doesn't. You're not taking my son.
Sir?
Engage! Engage!
Stop! I'm not your enemy.
Quick! Move!
Please don't hurt me. Dad?
Run, Xander. Now! What the fuck is this?
Keep firing!
Dad!
Run, Xander. Run! No! Let him go, you bastards!
Fire everything you've got!
Dad, no!
Run, Xander!
You all, leave us alone! I said... leave us
Sir, Alpha Squadron has been taken out. Orders? Proceed with the second wave. Understood. Prep for extraction. Move!
What just... Oh no. Xander! 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 I can't sense your presence, son. Where are you? Speak to me! Xander! Don't do this to me. No. Xander. My boy. He's...
And just like that, he was gone. Never to be seen again. He never even bothered to look for me. I spent the next 7 years being experimented on, being tortured. You never even attempted to come rescue me.
That's not true, Xander. Even though I couldn't sense your presence anymore. Part of me refused to believe you were gone. I spent years trying to find you, trying to find a trace of anything that could lead me back to you. A couple years ago, back when Zeke was still alive, Steven had visited me. He pleaded with me to come back to the States, and I agreed. Once I arrived, however, Zeke was already dead after being killed by James. But I can still sense Xander's presence.
What? What the hell is wrong with you? You fuck! You could have come forward. We could have helped you. Why didn't you tell us?
Guilt.
Huh? What do you mean?
When I learned that Xander, my son, was in fact alive, I knew he would resent and hate me. The thought of having to fight my own son was inconceivable.
So you've hid yourself away all this time because
I fully knew the risk of conceiving a child, and I ignored them all. At first, I expected to never even be capable of having a child to begin with, since that's impossible for enhanced. But when it started to become a reality, I came to the realization that Xander was going to have the highest Procassium level in history. And I didn't care. All I ever wanted was to have a happy life, settle down with a family. Who wouldn't want to have a child after being told they could never have one of their own? I should have seen all the signs that were presented to me, but I was too blinded by my own selfishness.
I bet you wish I was never even born. Well, that makes two of us. I didn't ask to be born, but I should thank you for allowing it. Thanks to you, I've seen how corrupt humanity is and why I need to be the one to cleanse it.
No, Xander. I've always cherished having you as a son. I wouldn't wish that away for anything. But I know that I wasn't there for you when I should have been. It's my fault. And I'm sorry. Everyone that died recently, their blood is on my hands.
None of this is your fault, Manny. There's no way you could have known what would have happened. Xander's actions are his, and his alone.
You may think what I'm doing is wrong, but we can't all be right. Someone has to be unacceptable. If I'm the only one wrong in this world, then maybe I'm the only one who's still right in another.
Right or wrong, this world or another, Manny's son or not, you'll remain what you are. A fucking child, lashing out at everything around you because you don't know any better. That is the truth behind you.
The only truth in this world, Carter, is that there is no truth. Anyone can become a god or a devil. All it takes is for people to believe it. Father, I will take great pleasure in ripping apart your best friends right in front of you. You're about to truly feel what it's like to be totally isolated.
If you killed them, you're no better than a monster.
You're right. I'm worse. Please, has that ever worked?
Hey, Rhino fucks. Think y'all are tough when it's 4 against 1? Why don't one of you try and take me on? I bet I can shove one of those rhino-looking horns up your ass. Oh, fuck me sideways with the popsicle. I was just kidding about the horn up the ass thing. We cool, right? Yeah, no.
Fuck! Get off!
Oh shit, more Omegas! They're gonna rip Alex apart!
Hold on, I might have a way to slow them down, at least for now. Jack unit, engage targets at 0.3 alpha.
Jack unit? Wait, I remember Marcus mentioning that before. Don't those guys carry some kind of cryo-freezing weapons or something?
Yes, they work fairly well against the Berserker as long as they have a clean shot. But against an Omega, I'm not so sure. It probably won't have any effect on them, but it's the only option we have right now.
How long until they get here?
A few minutes at least, and that's given they don't run into any resistance along the way.
A few minutes? Alex will be dead long before they reach him.
There's nothing we can do from here. The best we can offer is a distraction.
Distraction,
Catherine, what the hell are you doing?
I have a plan. Trust me.
What plan?
Just keep your distance.
But wait, what? Oh, for Christ's sake!
Hey, assholes! That's right, come and get me.
Kath, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, please let this thing still be working. Come on, come on! Yes! Sweet Christ!
Goodbye, Manny.
Hey, not bad, kiddo. You got all this set up already?
Yeah! You said enhanced like us don't really get tired, so I figured I'd put that to the test.
Well, great work so far. In fact, I'd say you earned yourself a reward.
A reward? What kind of reward?
Here, let me show you. Follow me.
Oh wow! I've never seen so many people in one place before. This is amazing!
You see what I mean now, Xander? It's crucial that we protect these people. All this life needs to be preserved.
Really? But what for? Aren't we going to outlive them all anyway?
Have a look, Xander. It's not about how long they live for. It's about how they live. Every single one of them has a purpose in this world. Even you and I. No matter who they are, where they're from, or what they do, they all contribute to making life go on. As you get older, it'll be harder to see that. The weight of this world, it'll bog you down. But seeing ordinary people living their lives in peace remind us of the joys in life. It brings us back, shows us what life is all about. You see, this is humanity.
Dad, look! I've never seen it so clearly before.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. The light, it's so beautiful.
God damn it! You're a fucking idiot, you know that? I'm choosing to preserve life, to make people live forever under my rule, and you want to prevent that? Why the hell should things go back to the way they were before? So they can go back to a life filled with crime, war, and death. They have nothing to gain from that, and will outlive every living being on this planet. We are gods among them, and should be treated as such. For fuck's sake, Father, in just a few short years you'll have absolutely nothing. No one.
No. I still have you, kiddo.
Piece of shit. Let's finish. What the hell are you doing?
Alex, I don't have much time to explain, but I have a plan. I'm going to radio Justin and try to get all of the Omegas in one single place. Can you hold him off while we do that?
I'll try. But what exactly are we supposed to do once they're all in the same spot?
You're going to destroy them. Every single one.
What? Are you fucking nuts? Just one of these things are way out of my league, much less 4 of them.
I know you can do it, Alex. You have the strength within you. You just need to bring it out.
Kath, you've completely lost your mind. There's no way I could...
You can. You've done it before, remember? I believe in you. We all do. Wait for my signal.
But Kath, what... Oh, for Christ's sake.
You pancake fucks! Eat shit and die!
Justin! Come in, Justin!
I'm kind of busy right now.
I have a plan to take these fuckers out for good. Lead them back to Alex's position.
I'm way ahead of you. Follow me, shit stains.
Oh, come on. Come on!
Shit!
Fucking drizzle fuck nuggets. Fucking do something, goddammit.
Kath, where the hell are you?
What the fuck are you doing?
Improvising. Quick, grab the other one.
Freeze ray? Oh fuck yeah! They're not stopping.
Alex, deliver the final blow. Now! Move now!
Sweet Jesus! The hell just happened? Is everyone okay down there?
Oh, yeah. We're all good, Steven.
Alex took care of the Omegas.
Incredible! Stand by. I'll try to find a safe place for extraction shortly.
Bro, I've seen a lot of crazy shit in my time, but I gotta say, That was probably the most fucking metal shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Thanks, Justin. And Kath. Good thinking. Who would have thought that plan of yours would actually work?
Honestly, there was a slim chance we were gonna pull it off.
Fucking what? You risked our lives on a gamble?
Well, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, fair enough.
Alex, that was amazing. You see? I told you had the strength within you.
Well, what can I say? You gave me a hell of an inducement.
Alright, you lovebirds. This is all sentimental and all, but can we please figure out how we're supposed to distract Xander now? Manny ran off all by himself to face that shithead alone, and I got a feeling that Jake and Carter are probably on death's door.
You're right. They need more time. I'm not sure how much more help I can provide, but it's better than nothing. I'll make my way to the osmosis device now.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah?
Promise me you'll be more careful.
I can't do that, Kath.
I know. Bastard.
Well, I guess this is it. It's very likely that I won't be coming back from this.
Alex, don't say things like that. Of course you'll...
Hey, Catherine, you done making out with your boyfriend? We need to move.
What? Oh, right. I'm on it.
Xander, it's not too late.
You really are insufferable. You know that, don't you? I can't do it. Not after everything I've been through. Not after all of the sacrifices I've made to get this far. This world needs to be fixed, Father, and I'm the only one that can do it. If you won't stand by my side, then I won't hesitate to do what needs to be done.
Xander, please.
This again.
What's happening?
Oh? You don't know? Carter has a bit of, shall we say, problem. If he doesn't inject himself with a concentrated dose of Procassium once a day, he changes.
Changes into what?
Carter, you've always had the strength and capacity within you to control your own power. I don't care what Diego Keough did to you. He can never take away your mind. You are Carter Stone, my brother! You are Carter Stone, my brother!
Oh, please. He's nothing more than a monster who's completely weak. Once I'm done obliterating him at his absolute best, I'll be sure to finish the job with the two of you. Oh, and Aussie Hulk? You don't need to worry. Once all of this is over, I'll go visit your dear Meryl personally. I'm sure she'll be more than eager to know how you died. That is, if she even ends up living that long.
one about fear. It reminded me of how I hated you. How I hated being you. I spent years screaming and clawing and breaking you down. Years of calling to you, trying to get you to let me out. But you were always such a coward. Your time is running out. Once it does, I will be in control again. Because it's the only way. No one will come to your rescue. You will die.
Don't you mean we'll die? In case you haven't realized, we're the same person. How can you hate me so much that you'll destroy us both just to prove a point?
You let us suffer!
What? What are you talking? Wait. You don't mean...
You let gold keep us prisoner. I wasn't there. You were. You could have stopped it, but you didn't.
These feelings, the stigma, the pain, they're normal for survivors of childhood abuse. But if there's any rational part of you, you have to understand. I was just a child. There was nothing I could...
Nothing you could have done, but I could. I could have stopped him. I was born back then, but you bottled me up, caged me.
Until Keone's serum set you free.
Shut up! I don't owe him anything. It's you. You fucking useless little maggot. You are his handiwork. You are my prison. You want to lock me in darkness or kill me, and because you know you can't, you try to kill yourself. You would rather die than let me live.
You're right. You didn't ask to be born into this world any more than I did. I'm sorry. For so long I've wanted to reject you, to convince myself you were a part of Keone's experiments, some side effect. But you're not. We've had this conversation so many times before, and I always slide back. I always let my depression win out, my self-loathing, the desire to have things end. That's why I let you take over. When we last fought Xander, I opened myself up to you because I thought that was the only thing that could help, letting the devil out, ending things. But that's the funny part. Once you were in full control, you only wanted to end the bad things, to end Xander. I want it to be different. I want to be better. It doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other. That's how all of this happened. Everything. Hate. I don't want to be a part of that cycle anymore. This time will be different.
What a joke. Why should I listen to you?
Because I finally understand what you are. I know I locked you away inside. You scare me. But before anyone else, you were there. Protecting me. Always. I became strong because you existed. Thank you for bringing me to this point. But what happens next isn't something we can do divided.
I don't need your weakness.
What he did. What he put me through. You don't survive that by being weak. You are rage. But I am will. You said it yourself. I've bottled you up for years.
Not anymore. You can't reject me now.
I don't have to. I just have to accept you.
No. Go ahead. Back in your cell now. Go on. Good. That's it. You've survived much longer than the others, and learned remarkably fast for your age. I've gathered so much wonderful data thanks to you. In fact, I think your progress merits a small reward. Here you go.
Reward. What is a reward?
A reward is something you get for being good. You've been very good, and so this is your reward.
This reward has words. Jake. Is that a name? Is that my name?
You don't have a name. You have a number.
Then who?
Your brother, most likely. Shame I couldn't procure him as well. He may have been just as fruitful.
Brother? I have a brother?
Oh, child. You'll never meet him. Do you know why? It's because your life doesn't matter. You weren't born to be happy, to have family. You are a part of something far greater. You are a child of light, a child of tomorrow. And if all goes as planned, you are going to be spectacular.
I hurt. I feel bad. I feel lonely. I'm sad. Why was I born to be not happy? Dr. Francis is happy. He smiles at me. Is he happy because I'm sad? Are there more happy people outside? Why do they get to be like that? Why do I have to be like this? I hate Dr. Francis. I hate them all. I wish the world and everyone in it would just go away. I want to make them all go away. Every last one. Wait, that isn't right. The other childs, in their cell rooms, they weren't happy. And they were nice to me. But they're gone now. Maybe my brother is nice too. I wouldn't want him to go away. Am I not nice? Maybe Jake would want me to be nice. Maybe he's strong. I want to meet him. I hope I can. No, I know I can. I can be strong as well. I can keep going, and going, and going, and going. And one day, I can go out to the world. I can look at sun and rain. I can do things, see things, good, bad. I can make a friend, or maybe 2 or 3, and we can run and jump and fall together. I don't want us to be the happy people. I just want us to be sad together. I can do it. My life will matter. This is my message to the me that's grown up. Please, please be glad to be alive.
Well, go ahead and transform now. We're all waiting. This... What is this?
Dear God. Has he finally done it?
The Procassium in his body. It's skyrocketing.
Oh, now I understand. Carter's managed to somehow be in complete control of his power. This should be interesting.
Let's begin.
Hey, not bad. That last one kinda tickled. A little. I suppose that's progress. I couldn't feel any attacks from you before.
Is that right? And this?
Whoa, hot damn, Carter! Where were you hiding all of this power the last time we fought? While I'm enjoying watching you pathetically flail about, I've had enough of these games. Enjoy the afterlife, old friend.
Now or never, Alex.
Back off, you fucker!
Well, if it isn't my second favorite person in the world, how the hell have you been? Really? Really, Alex? This again? Do I need to remind you what happened the last time you fought me? How's your stomach healing, by the way?
My strength has doubled since the last time we met, Xander. I won't be going down so easy.
Good to know. Twice the pride, double the fall. That just means you'll die twice as brutally.
Xander, stop this now!
Do you not see death when it's looking right at you, old man? This is my hour!
What the? Where did he go?
Carter, can you sense him anywhere?
No. He's not near us anymore.
What? Then where the hell did he go?
Time to rock.
The sharp eye. He's gotta be.
What in the holy fuck?
What the?
The mountain.
Find cover now!
Fuck!
Okay, James. We're about 5 miles out from the osmosis device. I hope you're ready.
Mom, look out!
Oh my god, what the hell?
Shit! Damn it! We'll never make it there now!
You need to bail out now. You're too important. Just go.
But Mom, what about you?
I'll figure something out. Go.
What the bloody fuck is this?
Attention! There appears to be some kind of meteor shower incoming. Everyone find shelter. Quickly!
Yeah, I kinda noticed that too. What the fuck is going on?
Heads up, enemy radar spike. Cheek right! Evade! Evade! I've been hit! Hard left! Hard left! Mayday! 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 This is Red 9. Ejecting! One of ours went down! I'm right behind him. Lieutenant, watch your tail. Your tail! Missile! Right! This is White 1, get him off me!
What in the holy fuck shit sticks is going on? The motherfucking sky is falling!
Shit! I don't know. It's probably Xander.
Xander did this? What the hell?
Oh fuck! James! He's still in the helicopter with Charlene! James, are you okay? Did you make it to the osmosis device?
Maia! I'm still down. Letting on foot. Not sure where Mom is. Sending coordinates.
James? James! Looks like James' coordinates. Oh shit. He's a couple miles from here. He's all on his own. We need help.
He's got one of those peacemaker suits. I'm sure that dude will be fine.
The city is crawling with berserkers and omegas alike. We can't just leave him.
Ugh. You two, cover me. I have an idea.
Mom! Come in! Mom! Can you hear me?
James! Okay. Found it. Place it. Not far. Hurry!
Mom! I didn't copy! Say again?
Teleport. Sending coordinates.
Okay. Heliport. Sector 17 Charlie. Washington 12. Shit. That's 3 miles from here. Maybe I can use the Peacemaker suit to get there faster. No. I can't risk using up any energy from this thing. Come on. Think.
James, get in.
Damn, am I glad to see you.
Don't thank me yet.
I have another helicopter ready. Can you tell me where you are?
We're making our way there now. Stand by. We should...
Shit! James, are you okay? James!
Human scum. I will enjoy ripping you apart limb from
Get the hell away from my son!
How dare you come between me and my prey! Got you. Charlie in stone, now covered in stone. How fitting. Human trash. You're all the same. So weak. I will greatly enjoy feasting on your flesh.
Why don't you eat this, you piece of shit?
Mom! Mom, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, but we really need to get moving. I'm not sure how much longer Jake and the others can hold out. Catherine, I can't thank you enough for what you did. You saved not just my life, but James's life as well.
It was nothing, Charlene. Really.
Well, you have my eternal gratitude. Alright, we need to move, now. Hopefully the helicopter I found hasn't been hit yet. Let's go!
Good luck, James. I'll find Maia and the others to provide some backup.
Thanks, Catherine. I owe you one.
Fuck's sake, give me a break here. Your efforts to challenge me are completely wasted. I say we put an end to this little masquerade of a fight.
Alex.
Look out, Carter!
Now then, let's deal with the man himself. Jake Stone, I'm going to make sure you stay dead this time.
Oh no, you don't.
You've brought this on yourself, father.
Fuck!
Shit. Carter, are you alright?
I just took the last Procassium shots I have on me. Yeah, I'll heal soon, but James is on his way. He's our only chance. We need more time, Alex.
What? Me? All alone? You know full well that I can't take Xander on by myself.
Don't you remember what I told you at the New Horizon? Right before we fought Xander last time. You've made a lot of good progress, Alex. Ever since I first met you, your power has been growing every day. I wouldn't be surprised if one day you even surpass me. When I saw you against him, I realized there's nothing more I can teach you. Everything you need already lies within. that extraordinary crimson power.
But I don't know how to control it. Besides, even if I could, it wouldn't be enough. Xander nearly killed me last time.
Listen, Alex. You're not like Manny and I. You're different. What I felt when you were fighting him, it wasn't like anything I felt before.
What? What are you talking about?
No idea, really. What difference will it make if we don't win?
But I just can't do it, Carter. I'm not as strong as you or Manny.
Oh, a woman I knew once told me a story. There was a sculptor, and he found this rock, this special rock, dragged it home, and he worked on it for months until he finally finished. When he was finished, he showed it to his friends, and they said that he'd created a great statue. The sculptor said he hadn't created anything. The statue was always there. He just cleared away the small pieces. You're right. You're not as strong as me and Manny. You're stronger.
Damn it, Xander. This needs to stop.
I agree. This pointless confrontation against me needs to end now. And I'll start with you. Still up and breathing, I see. Let's perform a quick test, shall we? Instead of ripping a hole through your gut, I'll rip your head right off this time. Let's see you heal from that.
You fucking psychopath. No matter what you do to me, the people of this world will never stop trying to kill you.
They've already tried that, Alex. Far too many times. And it's a pretense that I cannot allow to continue. Some people need to be taught a lesson. The hard way. Or did you not learn anything from our last encounter?
All I've learned is that you're a piece of shit that needs to be stopped, no matter what it takes. This is a world worth fighting for, and worth dying for.
And who gave you that kind of mentality? Was it your old pal Marcus Arkwright? Oh wait, no, let me guess. That little bitch you call your girlfriend. Catherine, right? Looks like she's going to be really depressed when she finds out just how brutally I made you suffer before ending your life. And you don't need to worry about Catherine. She won't be feeling despair for very long either. In fact, once I pay her a visit, she won't feel anything.
Oh, you fucking...
Did you know I could hear everything that happened as I brought down that helicopter she was in? I heard every word, Alex. She was pleading not to die. I'm looking forward at seeing how much more she'll squirm as I rip her apart, limb by limb.
You killed and threatened everyone I've ever cared about. And I won't take it anymore. You're going to regret everything you've ever done, Xander. It's time to pay!
Not bad, Alex. That one almost kind of stung. Almost. What?
James, get ready.
Okay, just 2 more clicks and we should...
Oh, shit! Oh! You'll have to make do. Go, James. You can do it. I love you.
I love you too, Mom!
As amusing as this is, I think it's time we put an end to the pathetic little joke known as your life.
Oh shit, Alex!
While I could finish you off without breaking a sweat, it would be much more satisfying to do so with more power than I've ever used on you. Let's see. About 75% should do it.
Get up. Get up. You have to get up.
Someone's calling out.
Save your brother, your nephew. Get up, Eric. It's time.
Eric. Who was... that voice. I know you.
hell with this!
Really, Jake? Bullets? When have those ever worked on me? I'll just get rid of your little pea shooter.
You goddamn motherfucker. This is not over!
Oh, but it really is, Jake. Or should I say, Josh. We've reached the end of our time together. I'm about to dash all of your hopes faster than the blink of an eye. Behold, 100% of my full power.
Fuck. Well, looks like this is it, guys.
Jake, at least we gave it our all. That's all that matters.
No. Damn it. Just need a little more time.
Huh? What the? Why did he?
James! Oh, no, you don't, Jimmy.
Oh, fuck. James! He can see you! Look out!
It's too late.
Oh, no. It's over. We failed.
Fuck! James! Shit! No! Xander has him. He's right there. What can I do? I'm so far away. Think! I won't make it. And even if I could, Xander's reaction speed far exceeds mine. I'd have to be moving faster than light to even... Manny showed me that it's possible to boost special infected abilities. If he can do it with his incendiary state, then...
I broke through my limits. Every time I thought I'd hit my limit, it just kept going.
It's impossible. But I have to. There's no time left. I have to do the impossible. Accumulate all the Procassium in your body. Circulate it to every muscle fiber, every blood vessel. Build up the strength in one leg and blast forward with a single breath. The speed of a frantic, multiplied 1,000-fold. Draw it out and master it, all at once. Use everything, maximize everything, all that I have! There's no way my body can take it. I'll be blown to pieces for sure. Please, if I can just survive for a nanosecond, that's all I'll need. I'll either be immobilized again, or I'll be dead. It doesn't matter. All that matters is one thing. My nephew needs my help. Hey, didn't expect to get a text from you of all people. So, Meryl, what is this thing you wanted to explain,
How I've always felt about you.
You called me out just to take some digs? You that bored? Alright, I'll bite. Let me have it. You loathe my very existence or something, right?
You're halfway there.
And the other half? What's with that face? Did I ruin it? What? Don't tell me you want to actually be friends now.
You're more than a friend.
What? You're being serious?
Carter?
Sorry, I just... Wow. Didn't see that coming.
Neither did I.
You'll snap out of it.
Carter.
I'm not friend material, Meryl. Let alone more than friend material. I'm selfish. I'll drag you down, stomp on your heart, and always put my needs and interests first.
Me too.
I've abandoned people before. Ran. Maybe I'll do it again.
I will be right behind you. I'll follow you where you want to go.
It wouldn't work. It never works with me.
You don't know that.
Of course I do. You don't think I've tried before?
Try. Just one more time. Carter.
You're making a mistake.
You have nothing to fear.
I'm not...
You were never out of my heart or thoughts. You were the light of my life, Carter.
So it's like that. All the bickering with you, competing with you, getting pissed off by you, just seeing you. This whole time. You. I was in love with you before I even knew it.
Where the hell did you come from? And what... What?
James!
Did he? I think so.
James! James! Can you hear me, son? It's alright, James. It's alright. Just take it easy.
This is... No, it's not possible. It can't. After everything.
Shit! No, Dad.
You think just because you and your fucking crotch spawn stop the osmosis device from infecting everyone would change anything? No, you clearly haven't learned a damn thing. You really don't know who you're dealing with, so now I'm going to rip every fucking bone from your lifeless corpse!
No! What's the matter, Xander? I'm a little upset that your plan has failed.
You've changed nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to kill them all, Jake. I will rain down every agony, every fucking violation imaginable upon you and the rest of humanity. I will parade your cold corpse from every corner in the world and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
No! Dad!
Get out of the fucking way, you goddamn peasant! I have special plans for you once I'm done with your father!
I won't let you hurt him!
No, James.
Very well, then. I'll hurt you instead.
No! James! James! Oh God, you're bleeding. Just breathe, James. Breathe! Not my blood. Huh?
What is this? I can feel this. Yes. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
Xander, what's...
The osmosis device. It's no longer emitting Procassium anymore. I can feel it.
James. He did it.
Listen to me, James. Leave the Peacemaker suit and go and find your mother and the others.
But what about you?
Don't worry about me. You've done more than enough. You need time to rest. Now hurry. Do as I say.
Give it up, Xander. It's all over. There's no way you can take us all on now.
You naive fucking shits. You think anything has changed from before? The only thing that's changed is how much more I'm going to make each and every single one of you suffer.
Then I say we put that to the test.
Now go, James. Leave this to us.
Just make sure to make him pay for what he's done.
Holy shit! Did anyone else see that?
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I'm getting reports from all across the world. Procassium is disappearing.
James, he did it?
I think so. That's one less thing we have to worry about.
James, are you there? Please tell me you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Dad and the others are fighting Xander right now. I'm coming to meet you.
I've had enough of you all! Look at me, you fucking shit! Look at me. I want to see the light leave your eyes.
So that's what it does. This is the complete awakened effects of Keown's serum. Let's see what else it can do. You have all given me the thrill of what a real fight feels like. But I think it's time to end this once and for all. The truth is, I've never actually used my full power before. I lied. What I said was 100% is more like 85. You should all feel grateful with what you're about to witness, but your fall from grace is undeniable.
What the hell is this?
Why is the fucking planet shaking?
This... Oh my god. Is this Xander?
Oh fuck. Everyone take cover!
Shit!
Jake! Get behind me!
So much power.
Xander, don't do this.
Now,
Witness oblivion.
Are we dead?
Is everyone...
Feels like my entire body is throbbing.
Oh, so you all survived, huh? Just barely by the looks of it. How sad for you, because I have more than enough energy to spare. As I've said before, disabling the osmosis device has changed nothing. I have to be honest, though. A part of me is going to miss having all of you around. But if the world needs to heal, then I suppose I'll start with removing those closest to me. Once more is all it will take. I can feel it. The strength in all of you is depleting. You're all on your last legs. It's time to embrace your fates. Say your final words now, and make sure they're well worth it.
Oh, guys, looks like this is really it. It was fun.
I'm so sorry, guys. This is all my fault. There are so many things I wish I could have changed.
None of that matters, Manny. If we had to do it over, knowing where we would end up, I pray that we would make the same choice again.
Thank you, guys. You really are good friends.
No. We're brothers.
May your deaths be more satisfying than your pathetic lives. Goodbye! It's over. No. This... What is this?
What? How?
Well, that's fascinating.
Their power. But it just can't be.
The pain, all of it's just disappeared.
Guys, what just happened? How we are not dead?
Manny and I have experienced something like this before. When we were fighting an Omega, right after it blasted us point blank with that shockwave, we somehow recovered immediately. Our movements and the Procassium in our bodies were paralleled, harmonized, and it felt like we tapped into something. A power like I've never felt before.
Harmonized? Procassium's not a musical instrument. It's just a virus, right? Cells and shit.
It may be a virus, but it's also a transactinide, a unique element, an ultra-diverse compound generating its own distinct type of energy, the likes of which we still don't fully understand. And true to all energy-producing elements, chemical or otherwise, it can interact, form bonds. I'm only guessing here, but just like with the Omega, when Xander's full power exploded, it coursed through us and smashed into each of our energies, forcing them to fight back, and in turn, somehow synchronized them together, causing a new type of reaction.
But Carter, there's no Procassium within me. Are you saying that the Peacemaker suit...
It's based on Zeke's morphology. It's artificial, but the energy it outputs functions much the same.
Even still, all our powers combined shouldn't come close to Xander's.
They say power comes in response to a need. We all acted in perfect unison, without thinking. We simply needed to. And the power that responded shielded us. The rest seems to have partially rejuvenated our depleted bodies.
You're making it sound like we willed it into existence.
Who knows? Thanks to James, the device isn't synthesizing Procassium anymore. It's attacking it. It's been hard reset. It's only in its idle sequence right now, but it's still enough to affect things. I can already feel it pulling at me. For Xander, a being composed of pure Procassium, it must be taking his cells apart without him even realizing.
He could still reverse the situation. We have to take him now.
No. No, this can't be happening.
Steel yourselves. This is the moment. This is the test.
This ends now.
Together, all at once.
Fucking shit! The sky just lit up again. What the hell is going on?
Don't lose your nerve. We're on the brink. We can do this!
They're swimming us. Watch every angle.
Fuck, I'm running low!
Got an extra mag here.
Two more at 11 o'clock!
Those shitbags are mine!
Oh, Christ. They've got heavy armor coming in!
Gordon! We're taking heavy fire! We need you on site, now!
Copy. Time to target. 20 seconds.
We've got to cover for Gordon! Keep the pressure fixed on us!
Y'all motherfuckers are in some deep shit now.
Watch it! One on the side!
Got it!
Here he comes! Get down!
Yes! That's more like it!
Shit. Hang on, kid.
Everyone!
Toward the left!
Don't let him recover.
Keep it up!
On my command!
You fucks have no idea what you're doing! You're destroying the planet!
Now! Again! Hit him again! Push him in! Now!
Stop this! None of you have any idea what you're doing! I'm the world's salvation! Only I can fix it! Don't you understand that?
We're almost there! Come on!
He's too strong.
This is it! Use everything you have! Don't give up!
You fucking idiots! I am a god! I cannot be destroyed by the likes of you! This world needs me, and I won't let you take that away!
He's overpowering us.
Just keep pushing!
I won't let you.
Stop, Xander.
Justin? How
No
did...
time for that. Come on, let's kill this motherfucker once and for all.
You are all nothing. No one will always remember me. And you've been nothing but history. Father, please stop.
I'm sorry, kiddo.
No. No.
My son.
This is it. I've lost. I'm going to die, aren't I? I'm sorry. All of this time, I was wrong about everything. I'm scared, Dad.
It'll be okay, kiddo. I'll be joining you soon.
That's good to know. Dad, I wish you could see it. The light, it's so beautiful.
Is he?
Finally. It concludes.
Yeah. It's all over now.
Holy fucking shit. We actually fucking did it.
Yeah, we did.
Manny, I'm so sorry. I know that couldn't have been easy.
No father should ever have to bring their son to death, much less cause it. But it had to be done. For the people of this world.
You know, for the first time in my life, I actually feel like I can relax for a while.
Tell me about it. God. Feels like years since I've just sat down.
Dad! Jake!
Dad, I'm so glad you're okay.
My God, from everything that was going on, we thought we lost you for sure.
Well, I didn't do it alone. I had a lot of help.
Alex, Carter, Manny, Justin, you're all okay.
What happened? How did you all get here?
It was incredible. We saw a bright light coming from the osmosis device, followed by some kind of shockwave. After that, the zombies began to collapse. Every single one of them.
Where's Xander?
Yeah, where did that bastard run off to? I'd love to shove my boot right up his...
He's gone.
Gone, as in...
He's dead. We managed to defeat him by all working together.
He's what?
How do you know?
None of us can sense him anymore. It's all over.
Holy shit. It's finally over. I can hardly believe it.
Is this really happening? I feel like I'm in a dream.
How did you manage to stop him?
Once James had come into contact with the energy emitting from the device, it severely weakened Xander. We used the combined strength of all our power, and gave it everything we had to push him into the osmosis device's core.
There's something else you guys should know about Xander.
What is it?
He was my son.
I'm sorry. What?
He was your... How?
Someone clean the shit out of my ears, because there's no way I just heard that correctly.
Manny, are you sure? How is that even possible? Aren't enhanced and fertile?
It's a long story. To put it short, when Kurt infected me all those years ago, part of me was still human. It was part of his elaborate experiments to see how far a human could be pushed before turning completely infected.
I remember Xander mentioning how Manny was his father during our fight with him. But I thought it was all a ploy to distract us. So, it's all true.
Unfucking believable. All these years later, and Kurt is still a major thorn in our ass.
So, that's why you chose not to stay after Zeke died. Because you didn't want to fight your own son.
Exactly.
I knew it.
Wait, what? Steven, you knew?
Why didn't you say anything?
I was concerned for Manny's safety. He didn't want to fight Xander once he was sure of who he really was. I suspected they were connected somehow. Suspicions. That's all they were. Now, this connects all the dots. This is... Manny.
I can't believe that. Having to fight your own son who would almost bring the destruction of the world?
It's not something I took pleasure in doing. I tried everything I could to convince Xander to see the error in his ways. But by this point, he was too far gone. He wasn't always like this, you know? He once had a caring and tender heart. His life was stolen from him, and there was nothing I could do to prevent it.
I'm sure you did everything you could Don't blame yourself for the choices Xander made.
I'm sorry we couldn't do more to help. If there was anything more we could have done, then...
Don't worry about it. You've all done more than enough. I couldn't be more grateful to have such great and caring friends.
Shit. We better get out of here. It looks like this whole place is going to blow.
But how? I thought the osmosis device was indestructible.
Seems like the only thing that can destroy the osmosis device is itself. If I had to guess, Xander's death was so powerful that it caused a chain reaction inside the device. And now it's starting to fall apart.
Yeah, that's most likely the case. Anyone have an idea on escaping?
I've prepped a chopper just down the hill. We should be able to evacuate the area without getting caught in the blast. Hopefully.
Then let's get the hell out of here. I've seen enough death for one day. I need to go bury myself in a bar as far away from here as possible.
And you two?
You guys go. Manny and I are gonna ride this one out.
You're what?
No. No, you can't!
But why?
Every person with Procassium in their body is dying. Which means...
The osmosis device is doing what it was made to do. To rid the world of Procassium. Forever.
But that doesn't mean you have to stay behind and die!
Once the osmosis device explodes, all traces of Procassium across the planet would be extinguished. That includes us, kid. There's no point in running anymore.
But you're only part Procassium. What about the human side? Surely that can live. Maybe it'll turn you both back to...
It doesn't work that way, I'm afraid. Procassium is hardwired into us. It's mutualistic symbiosis. Once it's stripped away, what's left won't be able to hold together.
But you can't.
James, you of all people should know by now. I go as I please. Nobody tells me I can't. You already anticipated this outcome. It was unavoidable if we were to win.
That's...
James, it's okay. I've spent my life looking to define my purpose. And when I died in New York, I thought I finally had, but I was wrong. It wasn't my destination. The life I have led, horrible as it may be, has led me here. Everything that's happened had to happen for this to be achieved. You and Jake have helped me realize that. And now, standing here, alongside the people closest to me, I couldn't ask for a better end.
Neither could I. My son is gone from this world, and now I'm going to see him again.
Manny, no. Please.
You're the bravest kid I've ever known, James. I'm so happy I got to see you all grown up, and I'm incredibly proud of the man you've become. You really are your father's son.
You can say that again.
Uncle Carter, I just want you to know that
I know, James.
Carter?
I have knocked on death's door for so long now. Please, let him invite me in. Let me go. Get over there. Grab her and don't look back. Live every second.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. I promise.
Guess there's nothing I can say that'll change your mind?
This is my choice. I've been running away from my problems my whole life, but now I'm done running. I'm ready to finally rest.
Then, I thank you for everything, Manny Armstrong. Everything.
I wish I would have gotten to meet you sooner. You're a good man.
Thank you, Gordon. You're not too shabby yourself.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Manny, I don't know what to say other than you've been a tremendous help. You made the most difficult decision that any person can make, and you overcame every obstacle. I promise you that I'll make sure your story is heard everywhere.
Thank you, Catherine. I'm deeply humbled to hear you say that.
All the legends I've heard about you were true. I'm really honored to have fought alongside you, Manny.
The honor was all mine, Maia.
I've known you for so long that it'll feel strange when you're gone. The world will feel a whole lot emptier without you. You've been so kind to us, and I want you to know that we're all extremely grateful.
It was nothing, Charlene. If there wasn't anything more I would have gotten out of this war than the happiness for my friends, then I would have been well repaid.
You son of a bitch. After everything we've been through together, you're just gonna...
I'll miss you too, old buddy.
I'll raise an extra glass to you after this is all over, bro. Wherever you go, I'm sure you'll raise some hell when you get there. Just remember to say some for me when I see you again.
You got it.
Carter, though we started out as enemies, I want you to know.
Save it, Stephen. I was just doing what I needed to. The only thing I want to know right now is if you wouldn't mind doing me a final favor.
Anything. Just name it.
I've wired you some coordinates. They'll lead you to a location where 2 safe deposit boxes are stored. The first contains a stash of money I'd like sent to my foster father. All the information you need is in an envelope there. Zip codes, phone numbers, the lot.
Consider it done. And what about the second box?
The second is for Merrill Rivers. It includes some money as well, but also it holds my final remnants. There's something very important in there that she gave me. An old gift. It kept me thinking of her. And I hope that by returning it, she can finally be set free. Again, all the details I have are in the envelope. Her surname's probably different, and last I saw her, she was on the road. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure you of all people can find her and deliver the box safely.
I will. I give you my word.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Carter, I don't know what to say. So much has happened since the moment I first met you. I never thought the day would come when I would actually be sad to see you gone. But here it is.
Here it is. Take care of James. You're one of the few people on this earth that make him happy. He needs that.
I will. And thank you.
Hey, Carter. Just want you to know that I'm gonna make sure the public perception of you will be nothing short of heroism. They deserve to know what you've sacrificed for them, and I'm gonna make sure they'll remember you for the good things you've done.
Good or bad, I don't need my name on a wall somewhere. But I can't deny a journalist a chance for a story. So if that's what you want to do, Catherine, I can appreciate the sentiment.
Never in a million years would I think I would say this, but even though we didn't see eye to eye on most things, it's gonna feel strange when you're gone. Dare I say, even a bit sad.
No. I think it'll finally feel right. You're smart, Gordon. Both your mouth and your mind. I know you'll do wonders for humanity in the future. And, hey, sorry about throwing you at that wall.
Carter, without you, I would have lost everyone. And that's something I'll never forget.
I didn't do anything, Charlene.
Thank you.
The world will never forget what both of you have done for them. I'll personally see to that.
Well, guess there's no point in me going anywhere either. I'll stay behind as well.
What?
But why?
It's like Carter and Manny said. There's no point in running anymore. The osmosis device is going to extinguish all Procassium on Earth. And that includes me.
No, it doesn't.
Huh?
How so?
I told you you're different, Alex. I've suspected it for a while. I didn't believe it at first. I couldn't. But now I know. You don't have an ounce of Procassium in you.
I don't?
I don't understand. He has the same strength and speed of other enhanced, but he's not like you?
No. I recall I always had some trouble distinguishing Alex's Procassium signature until I got used to focusing in on it. It always seemed so motionless compared to other serum users or infected. Completely still. So still, it's almost like it's not there at all. Only shifting when he fought or used his enhanced abilities. I never saw it as more than a slight nuance. I just took it as a sign of his untapped potential. But when he fought Xander, I sensed something that I've never sensed before. How do I describe this? It was like his entire composition was molting, unraveling apart, and finally revealing its true self. It was only for a moment. It disappeared as quick as it came, but what I felt wasn't Procassium. Not one bit. What's inside him somehow only mimics Procassium. In truth, it's something else entirely.
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, great. Are you telling me that Alex is another walking virus that isn't Procassium? What's gonna stop him from causing yet another epidemic, huh?
I was able to briefly sense Alex's strength too, and it's not like anything I felt either. I think Carter will agree with me when I say that whatever is giving Alex's his strength isn't contagious.
Agreed. If it was, we would have seen it by now.
So you're saying that whatever I have is isolated to me and can't be spread?
Precisely.
Ah, thank God. That's a hell of a relief.
But this means...
You won't die today, Alex. Well, as long as you leave this area soon.
Guys, I don't know what to say. Is this really the last time we'll see each other?
Yeah. It's high time I cut you loose. You can go anywhere you want from here. Do what you want. Be who you want. You've got your whole life right in front of you. Ours are back there. In the back. In the past. We're going nowhere.
Despite knowing you briefly, I've seen what you can do. You have the capability of being even stronger than Carter and myself. I'm truly grateful to have fought by your side.
Thank you, Manny. I'll never forget about you. Carter, I
should apologize.
Apologize? For what?
I promised that I'd help you uncover the secrets of your past. But I couldn't keep that promise. I failed you.
No, you didn't. I've learned what I'm really capable of because of you. Grown because of you. The past, it doesn't matter to me anymore. All I care about now is the future that you've given me.
I do hope you find out, though. Someday.
I've waited this long. I can wait a little longer.
So what's your plan from here?
You're the guy with the plans. Guess I'll just go, back to how things were before. Laying low,
moving around. I've gotta say, it's gonna feel weird not having a mission after so long.
Well, maybe look for a new mission.
Maybe. It's been a wild ride. Fun, actually. In a sick and twisted sort of way.
Guess you could say that.
At least I won't have to listen to you nagging about shit anymore.
And I won't have to waste my breath explaining shit anymore.
I'm really gonna miss you, man.
You're a true friend, Alex. A loyal friend. And that's why I'm asking you, as my friend, please, go. Go now.
Jake? Honey? What are you doing? It's time to go.
I've lived a difficult life, but a good one. Everyone, it's time.
Time for what?
I've spent most of my life trying to cope with the fact that my own brother fought alongside me all those years ago. But we never even realized we were related until it was too late. I already watched my brother die once. I'm not going to watch him die again. I'm going to stay with him. One last time.
You're what?
Jake? You can't!
What the fuck did he just say?
Jake, no! Just leave me!
He's gonna what?
What about me? What about your son? You still have a family!
It's time I told you all the truth.
What truth?
Some of you already know this story, but in actual fact, you only know part of it. 30 years ago, in order to combat and ultimately take down Kurt, we devised a plan to use an unfinished sample of Kurt's very own Procassium serum against him. A non-infectious mixture was formulated by Carter, which temporarily bestowed me the strength of an enhanced. The strength I needed to seize victory. We recognized the risks of administering it at that stage, but we had no choice. We simply didn't have the time for testing it. After Kurt was defeated, the serum's major effects slowly faded. I thought that was the end of it, but it wasn't. The repercussions had already begun, and after James was born, slowly but surely I knew something was wrong with me. I received a specialized diagnosis, and it was immediately identified. Homeostatic deterioration, atrophy, an undocumented, degenerative heart disease. No known cure.
A heart disease?
You're dying?
Jake, you're saying, when I gave you that serum, I killed you?
No. I volunteered of my own volition. I'd do it all over again if I had to. What you gave me was a blessing in disguise.
How is me poisoning you a blessing?
Because of what was passed on to James.
My immunity.
That's right. When I first learned of my condition, I instantly feared that it might be hereditary. I had you examined for inert heart defects, as well as potential gene variants. Mutations passed down from parent to child. Your results came out clear, but it seems that something passed over to you after all, and later emerged as your accelerated immune response. You won't develop the same disorder I have, nor any other type of illness, not with that kind of defense.
Why? Why didn't you say anything to us?
I've tried to tell you so many times. I just couldn't. Suffering in silence was preferable to letting you suffer with knowing. And suppose I had told you, worrying about me would have only deviated our priorities. We probably wouldn't be having this discussion right now. It's like Carter said, everything that's happened had to happen for this to be achieved.
Wait. You were cloned, right? wouldn't that version of you have been free from your condition? You could have traded places with him, and...
Unfortunately, no. It's tethered to my genetic code. Even if my clone's body had been made younger, the condition would still be there.
No, I won't let this happen. We'll take you somewhere. The best doctor in the world. We'll get you cured, Dad.
There's nothing anyone can do for me, James. I've been to many doctors and had multiple assessments over the years. Even a few experimental treatments. But it's never gone away. Even now. I can feel it. I know I don't have long. In fact,
In fact, you what?
I was supposed to have died 6 months ago.
You what?
No, that can't be.
Hold the fuck up. What did you just say?
Jake, but how?
I don't get it. How are you not dead already?
Your guess is as good as mine.
But that doesn't mean you have to stay behind and die. We still have time to figure this out. We...
This disease will take me someday soon. I refuse to let you and James watch me waste away before your eyes. I can't run from this. All I've ever done is run. But the time for running is over. I have to halt and look fate in the eye. All I want now is to be with my brother in his final moments.
Jake.
This can't be true. It just can't be.
Jake, are you sure about this? Is this what you really want?
It is. We've known each other for a long time, Stephen. And in all that time, you never stopped believing in me. I'll always be grateful.
It was my pleasure, Jake. You are the greatest man I've ever known. Thank you so much.
Jake, all of the stories I heard about you were true and then some. Whatever it takes. Just like with Carter and Manny, I'm gonna ensure that the world knows what you've done for them.
That's incredibly kind of you, Catherine. Thank you.
Hey, Jake. It's hard to believe that this is really the end. Gotta admit, there was several times when I thought we were all goners. But you gave us hope and helped us win.
You're a good man, Gordon. You have a bright future ahead of you. I'll always be thankful for you for protecting my son.
So, this is really it, huh? Are you sure you're not coming with us?
I'm sure, Maia. Your accomplishments and feats have been nothing short of incredible. More than that, I'm so grateful to you for always being there for my son when he needed it. The next few years are going to be hard, but I know you and James will make it through. Together.
You've been such a good man. And an even better father.
Justin,
Bro, we've been through hell together. More than once. Everything this world has thrown at us, we've always come out on top. I'll never forget the days when we first started to fight zombies together. It's gonna feel weird that all of that shit is over. But in a good way. We fought the good fight, brother. I really hate to say it, but I'm really gonna miss you, my guy.
I'll miss you too, Justin. You're the most loyal friend that anyone could ask for. More than that, I've always thought of you like a brother.
Legends never die, Jake, no matter what happens. I know you'll always be by our side. I'll be sure to raise a drink in your honor.
Just be sure to save an extra one for me.
You fucking know it, bro.
Jake,
Charlene.
I already thought I lost you. And was fully convinced that you were gone. But now, it's for real.
Oh, Charlene. I'll always be with you. My love for you has never changed, and it never will. Everything I did to protect you and James.
I don't want to go without you. I want to stay here, with you.
You can't. James still needs you. You need to live on. for him.
I don't want to lose you again, Jake. I don't.
One way or another, we will see each other again. I promise, my love.
You're the best man I've ever known. But I couldn't have asked for a better husband. I love you so much, Jake.
I love you too, Charlene. Always.
Dad,
James, I am the proudest father in the world. I couldn't be happier of the man you've grown up to be.
I don't want to leave. I don't think I can go on without you.
You can, and you will. Maia and your mother, and not just them, but the whole world, will need someone to look up to. You need to live your life, James. And I know there's a great life ahead of you.
What am I supposed to do?
Be happy. Start a family. Live the life that I've always wanted for you since the day you were born.
I'll try my best.
I know you will. Son?
I don't want you to go, Dad. I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go.
Oh, James. Don't be sad that our time together is over. Be thankful that it happened. I'll always be with you, no matter where you go.
Will I ever see you again?
I can promise you that you will. In this life, or the other. I love you, James.
I love you too, Dad.
You better hurry. This place won't last much longer.
don't have to stay behind, you know.
He's right. There's still time.
I know. But like you said, we've been through so much together. We were together in our first battle, and we'll be together at the end.
Not sure why, but this reminds me of that time an ambulance full of zombies were headed right for us. And out of nowhere, it blew up. And there he was. Carter walked right around it to greet us.
That was a good entrance, huh? I think I only had one rocket to spare. I was shitting myself, but we made it out in one piece.
It's a miracle we found you. It was like looking for a needle in a haystack. Every lead just led to another, and the zombies are on us non-stop.
Can't believe you guys stayed in the city all the way through the first and second outbreaks. And the first for nearly a year, right? What did you even eat or drink?
A lot of canned food, powdered and dehydrated crap, sodas, bottled water, and plenty of beer, thanks to you-know-who.
To be fair, that beer wasn't half bad.
We had tons of close calls as a three-man team, but once it was the four of us, we were unbeatable.
I'm not so sure about that.
I'm with Manny there. I don't think I ever looked at a bridge the same way again after we got ambushed on the Manhattan.
Oh, that was a shitty day, huh? You were lucky to survive that fall unscathed.
There were worse times. Remember when we snuck into Kurt's base? The one under construction.
Don't fucking remind me.
All of us getting separated. Manny becoming a zombie again. Thankfully, we lost the Berserkers and picked up Justin.
And where did you guys end up finding him?
In the back of an adult video shop.
How typical. I remember Justin mentioning that Kurt had stolen my Chinese food or something. Was that real?
Well,
Question is, what if he actually did steal it all?
Oh, I would have turned on him and killed that asshole in a second. Well, Jake, Carter, I guess this is it.
Uh-huh. I'm glad both of you are here.
Wouldn't miss it for the world, Carter. Besides, how can you beat that view?
Yeah, in a strange way, it does look nice.
Like everything we've fought for is finally paying off.
I couldn't have done it without you guys. You've been the best friends I've ever had. Actually, no. Brothers.
Brothers. To the end. Jake, you stuck with me through it all, despite everything I did. Why?
Because you're my brother. That's all there is to it.
Is it really that simple?
It is. Someone wise once told me some powerful words to live by, and I've done my best to aspire to them.
We live only once, but if we do it right,
once is enough.
Go ahead, James. It's now or never.
Is he finally gonna ask her?
I think so.
Better him than me.
Hey Gordon, just wanted to wish you well before I head off.
Oh yeah, sure thing. Thanks for stopping by.
What are you working on exactly?
Take it you've heard about the merger between Gold Tech and Arkwright Industries. Well, yours truly has been offered a lucrative stint in their applied sciences division. I want to do something that'll turn some heads during my induction.
Meaning?
Remember that jetpack of mine? I'm thinking of converting it, making it mass producible for more casual transportation.
No kidding. I just hope you're steering clear of any radioactive foolery this time.
Oh, don't worry. No nuclear chemicals to be found here. At least, not a lot.
Gordon.
Kidding. Only kidding.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I'd best be off.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Got a flight to catch. With Debbie. We've planned some time to ourselves. Before
what?
Before someone else enters our lives. We're adopting.
I'm happy for you, sir.
Arnold once told me that I should try a bit of that normal life for a change. Normal being the operative word.
Well, best of luck to you.
And to you. Take care, Cash.
And it was just over 2 years ago these people defied all odds and saved every human being on this planet.
If you can believe it, these people were none other than Manny Armstrong, one of the men that saved New York City from Kurt Gold decades ago, and the Stone brothers, Jake and Carter. They made every effort to ensure our survival and made the ultimate sacrifice so that we, humankind, may live. This is Catherine Faraday, and this is the truth.
Thank you.
Well said, Kath. I'm sure they would be very pleased about this.
Hey, Alex, I didn't expect to see you here. What brings you?
Well, I have something I wanted to give you.
What's this?
Evidence of a mafia gang committing several crimes. One of which includes the plans to find and kill someone named Leon Faraday.
You found evidence proving my father's innocence? Alex, I don't know what to say.
It was nothing. Really,
Thank you so much, Alex. I can't thank you enough for this.
And how did you know I was here?
Dad always liked coming out to this spot too. I remember him telling me how much he would come out here to think.
You know me too well, James. And wow, look at you. I don't think I've ever seen you wear a suit before. That looks great on you.
Thanks, Mom. Can I just ask, what are you doing out here? All by yourself?
It's been 3 years, James, but strangely, it doesn't feel like I've ever really lost him. It's hard to explain, but I have this feeling that he's still out there, somewhere.
I know. I feel the same way. He said he'll always be with us. And that's true.
You know this is the exact spot where he proposed to me? I'll never forget it. He seemed more nervous than I was. He nearly dropped the ring in the sand from shaking so much.
After everything he faced, the biggest thing he feared was marriage. Well, you better head out. We don't want to be late for the ceremony. Plus, I have a surprise for you.
Oh? What kind of a surprise?
More like a surprise for everyone. I'll share it when we're all together.
Well then, I'm very much looking forward to it.
Exactly 3 years ago on this day, humanity defied all odds and completed the impossible. The threat of Xander and Procassium was removed from the world forever. Today we remember all the lives that were lost during the fight for humanity's survival. We always remember and honor the brave people that willingly gave their lives so that we may finally have peace. To Trevor Gold, Roger Phillipson, Elias Cash, Arnold Vance, Ivan Kravchenko, Marcus Arkwright, and of course, Manny Armstrong, Carter Stone, and Jacob Stone. We honor their bravery, their victory, and their sacrifice. I am honored to have fought alongside these men so that humanity would live. In addition, as of today, I have received word from Commander James Stone, as the threat of Procassium has finally been removed from the world, that the National Epidemic Prevention Organization is hereby disbanded. And lastly, to commensurate the sheer appreciation and compassion we have for those that gave their lives 3 years ago today, I have made an agreement with Congress to declare October 11th as National Survivors Day.
That was some speech, Justin.
Absolutely. I never took you on for public speaking.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. I mainly did it for them.
In any case, it's a great thing. I'm sure they'd be happy.
Well, look at you, handsome man.
Oh, piss off. This damn thing is itchy as hell. I'm dying to take it off.
Alex, wearing a suit? Never thought I'd live to see it.
Get a good look now, because it's the last time I'm wearing this damn thing.
So, Justin, did you write up that whole thing yourself, or did you get someone to prepare that speech for you?
All of that was straight from the heart, my guy.
Gotta say, I'm pretty surprised you came up with all of that. Who knew?
I'm full of surprises. In fact, I'm sure none of you would have guessed I chucked 4 bottles of whiskey already.
And he's back to his old self.
Speaking of surprises, what was it that you wanted to share with us, James?
Well, me and Maia recently went to a doctor, and we've got some exciting news. Maia, want to tell them?
Everyone, I'm going to be a mother.
Oh my god, that is so exciting!
Oh, Maia, I'm so happy for you.
Congratulations.
Nice, you two. That's pretty awesome.
Congrats.
Boy or girl? Or are y'all going to keep that a secret too?
Actually, we already know. It's going to be a boy.
Oh, that's great.
So I get to be a godfather? That's fucking badass.
Have you come up with a name for him yet?
Well, keeping up with the tradition of the Stone family giving their sons J names, we have. His full name will be Jason Jake Carter Stone.
Oh, Maia, that is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. I'm overwhelmed with joy.
It's the least we could do, Charlene.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
There's so many preparations we need to make. We need to set up the baby shower, find some clothes and toys for them, and so much more.
Slow down there, Catherine. Maia's only 3 months in. We've got more than enough time.
When Jason turns legal, I'm going to show him how to really party. I'm going to get him so fucked up.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to let our son anywhere near you. Something wrong, James?
It's nothing.
James. What is it?
It's nothing. It's just... a promise was made. And it's been kept.
Scanning biometric input. Accepted.
You.
My name is Curtis M. Gold, and by the time you hear this, I'll probably be dead. This recording serves as a memoir. Everything you need to know will be explained here. Where to start? I suppose from the beginning. I was human once, born the son of a man named Nathan Gold, an accomplished biochemist and virologist, CEO of Goldtech Science and Pharmaceuticals. My mother died before I was 10 years old, and at 13, I was packed off to a private boarding school with my younger brother, where I spent most of my teenage years. My father was always detached from us. He immersed himself in his work, dedicating his life to perfecting a revolutionary immunotoxin dubbed Procassium. This superdrug was envisioned to shield humanity against various forms of disease, greatly prolonging average life expectancy. However, the chemical design factors were so elaborate and over-assessed that it had never been realized in a single lifetime. The research was passed down from generation to generation in secrecy, from my grandfather, from his father before him. This was the custom of my family, and I was eager to inherit it. And in my eagerness, I took to perfecting Procassium myself. At age 19, I succeeded where all others had failed. What my predecessors toiled for a century to achieve, I accomplished overnight. all in a naive attempt to gain my father's acknowledgement. I was a childish fucking fool. To protect his reputation, he claimed my work, my greatness as his own. Suddenly, I was the one trying to take the credit, trying to smear my father's name. Before long, my face was on news stations across the country, and my life was undone. I left home, rebelled, committed criminal acts. I killed, and my own father, after stealing from me and humiliating me, subsequently disowned me. But I had stolen from him as well some old notes and a small vial containing a dark secret, an unprecedented bacterial formula, a poison developed in the late 1880s by my ancestor, Dr. Adrian Gold. The substance was a completely original element on the periodic table, with an alarming state of morphological diversity, extremely transmittable and lethal, with even a tiny amount causing nerve cell damage, bouts of intense aggression, and finally, death. On top of that, it was nigh undetectable. No one without my knowledge would even be able to identify it. And upon realizing this, a curious idea crossed my mind. Procassium was entering small-scale manufacturing, pending FDA approval, so I slipped into Goldtech's production factory and emptied the deadly fluid into the primary vat, contaminating it. Sure enough, Procassium would backfire, and my father's glory would come crashing down like a sack of shit. But that is when everything changed. The poison didn't corrupt Procassium, and Procassium didn't counteract the poison. Instead, they combined, absorbing each other in synthesis. The unstoppable virus meets the miracle cure. This mixture is Procassium as we know it today. The means to be made and enhanced. A willing guinea pig came in the form of my ex-protege, Ezekiel Zeke Wattenberg. I gave him only a small dose, a prototype serum. I wasn't sure it had done anything at first, but eventually the results became clear, and so I raised the volume, concocting the first concentrated Procassium serum, and administered it to myself. I felt incredible. My body was bursting with energy, and I gained an indestructible physique. The viral component of the serum was performing to its fullest. My body became an instrument of biological warfare. Those that I infect became zombified and obeyed my every command. They themselves would carry the infection further, with everyone it touches becoming subject to my will. My ambition surged. I would change the world. Everything. It would all be mine. Thus, the New York outbreak began. I orchestrated it all. In only an hour, the entire city was mine. Anyone who stood in my way was to be eliminated. That's all there was to it. I had gained power. Eternal power. But there was one unforeseen side effect. I could no longer immerse myself in water. I could instinctively tell if I were completely submerged, I would die. Having to restrict my movements to avoid it was humiliating, and my anger only grew. I spent years examining the compounds of Adrian's poison, but perhaps because it was still in its experimental stages, I made no breakthroughs. The solution contained an extract from a flower known as Cocciflora immortem, but as for where this flower bloomed, or how to cultivate it, I was at a loss. Adrian's notes suggest it was found somewhere underground in Guatemala, but I've searched all over Central America and never found any trace of it. I believe I am the next stage in human evolution, and yet it's insulting that water, the very substance from which all life began, kills me. In addition, being deficit of water also renders me infertile, making it impossible to expand my kind naturally without scientific intervention. All creatures, even the most tiny microorganisms, are capable of reproduction. It is a basic fundamental of being. It's as if nature itself is rejecting my existence. And so, in order to ensure my evolution, my new race, my goal was to create a life form capable of fulfilling this factor, prevailing over water, a rare constitution that never showed up, even amongst my strongest infected. That brings us to you. You are that life form, the Alpha, my Alpha Protocol. Genetically grown from my own DNA, I designed you to be the best, the ultimate enhanced, with a unique molecular structure and limitless potential. Your entire anatomy is a complex construct of overlays, precisely modified to combat our intrinsic weakness. For this to be possible, I had to completely rewire your neural pathways. In short, I had to tell your brain to tell your body to alter the Procassium naturally imbued in you through my blood, essentially creating an entirely new strain that resides only inside you. Though not technically Procassium, it stems from the same foundation. It emulates its properties, devoid of the infectious quality, but retaining the traits synonymous with a serum user. This was done in an effort to keep you undetected, but in the long term, it should allow you to travel with a sort of camouflage, keeping your Procassium signature low and your true nature concealed. This comes with one potential defect, something I'd hoped to fix but never got the chance. All these adaptive functional changes to your brain may leave your mind in a sensitive state. If you use your powers chaotically, without time to adjust, it could damage your synaptic transmission, leading to a period of severe memory decay. In other words, amnesia. The process of allowing your brain to adapt and change your inbuilt Procassium had to be steady. I determined that for your body to be complete, the gestation period would take upwards of 5 decades, a long-term investment. But I didn't have that long. I needed to safeguard you. Before enacting my final plan, I instructed one of my elite zombies to fly my unfinished works, including your hibernation pod, out of the city, and deliver them to a secure location. However, it seems you didn't make the full journey. Before you could arrive, I was defeated in New York, and my enhanced abilities were crippled. In that moment, my leader control was severed. The zombies I had ushered, the ones bound to me, all collapsed and died, including the one piloting the helicopter that carried you. Along came Zeke, the one I mentioned before. With a small group of his own zombies, he tracked your flight path and found the crash site.
Sir, we found it.
I can scarcely imagine what he would have done with you had he gotten the chance. Fortunately, he didn't. You weren't on board. All that was recovered was a blueprint for the Omega, a special infect that I considered developing as a successor to you, but there were far too many flaws in its design structure, so I terminated the project. Zeke believes the Omega surpasses you in every way, so the blueprint served as the perfect diversion. Plus, he was still in hiding at the time. He couldn't risk exposure by launching a full-scale search. As for you, during the crash, your pod was thrown from the chopper and landed elsewhere, deep in the wilderness of San Jacinto. There it remained, undiscovered, for more than 20 years, until I, after endless searching, managed to locate it. But it was empty. Somehow, you have awoken prematurely. The pod had exploded, but a measly explosion wouldn't have destroyed you. The fall couldn't have caused this either, as it was reinforced with impact nullifying material. I can only assume that the severe weather the region is known for must have slowly worn down the pod's internal battery over the years. eventually causing it to short-circuit and combust, thereby spinning you out ahead of schedule. I see no indication you've been captured by Zeke's infected, or an Evo, but I have heard some interesting rumors. A man with red eyes. I know you're out there, somewhere. You likely possess the same innate repulsion of water, maybe in the form of a phobia. Perhaps you've fallen in once already. If you have, and yet you're standing here, listening to this message, then all my projections have been realized. I can only hope that your abilities have not been affected, like mine were. I have waited here for so long now, dreaming of a second chance. I have had so much time to think, to find clarity, but it's over now. I am compromised, and I will be leaving this place soon. I am going to confront Zeke. The piece of shit has grown homicidal and needs to be put down. I've spent years carefully honing my strength to what it once was, and beyond. But I am vulnerable, and my regeneration range is limited. It's likely that I'm going to meet my end. I have nothing to leave you, nothing except my mantle, and a warning. Something is coming. I've sensed it. It's suppressing its presence. It's intelligent, aware, and wants to stay in the shadows. It took all my mental fortitude just to feel it for only a fraction of a moment, but that was all it took to leave me frozen by its might and its intent. An entity comprised of total Procassium. How an enhance of that magnitude could even exist is beyond me, but it's real, and it's beyond us all. I'm not telling you to fight. I'm not telling you to do anything, but know this. We are feared, not just for our genetics, but for our capacity to bring about change. And while this world may not be worth saving, that doesn't mean we can't change it for the better. Whatever happens, I am appeased knowing that my work lives on in you. I am operating not on logic, but on hope. Hope that you will somehow find this place. Alpha, or whatever name you go by now. You are the closest thing I have to a son. I now give to you what my father never gave me. Acknowledgement. All that you are, more than I will ever be, I acknowledge you. I have passed on the reins and scattered the seeds of the future. You are your own master now. Goodbye, and good luck. Oh, and by the way, if you happen to run into a man named Jake Stone, kill that son of a bitch, would you?
Is it really you? Were you the one that tipped me off about this location?
I know you said you didn't care anymore, but I figure you deserve the closure.
Did you always know about who I really was?
No, but I had a feeling. When I looked at your eyes for the first time, I knew that you and Kurt were connected somehow. I spent many years looking for any of Kurt's unfinished work, and came across this place. That device you activated. His DNA encrypted. It would only play the message for you.
So, what happens now?
I'll leave that up to you. Are you going to fulfill Kurt's final wish?
I'll pass.
Glad to hear it.
I was an experiment from Kurt all this time. So much makes sense now. And none of this would have been possible without you. Therefore, I'm in your debt. If you need anything, just you let me know.
Well, there is one small favor I'd like to ask of you.
And what is that?
I won't be around forever, but you will live far longer than most humans can. My family, Charlene, James, Maia, and their children.
I'll protect them with my life. You have my word.
Thank you, Alex.
Hey, you good?
I'm good.
You're not gonna tell them, huh?
They've seen me resurrect enough.
Then, why'd you come out and meet me here?
I have a proposition, if you're interested.
Oh yeah?
I'd like to train you.
What?
You heard me.
But I've had my training.
Not my training.
And how will that work? When you were enhanced for only a few hours 30 years ago.
Because true strength doesn't come from doing the things you can. It stems from overcoming the things you thought you could not. You took the first step when you decided to fight Xander again. But the road is long and winding. There's still more for you to learn than you realize.
Like what?
Well, if what Kurt said is true, maybe I could teach you to swim, for starters.
Then, in that case, I'd be on it.
Excellent. Alright then. We start tomorrow.
Jake, can I just ask?
How exactly did you survive? You're not another clone, are you?
Let's just say I had a shield. A really stubborn shield.
True heroes. To the very end.
I'm sure we'll see them again. In this life or the other.
God, you're stagey.
That a fact?
Yeah. Just like someone else I know.
There is one lesson I can give you now.
I'm ready.
It's something I think you should pick up. Think of it as an important mental foundation for what's to come. Many people have asked me how I managed to stay so hopeful and optimistic in face of the darkest times. Well, this is my secret. It's like a mantra. It's simple, really. Every day, when I wake up and see the sun still shining above us, I take a deep breath and say aloud, what a great day.
Jackass.
Thought I'd find you out here. I wasn't sure you'd arrived.
Hey, old man.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Be a lot better without 3 gold tech hollow banners plastered across the sky every hour. Jeez, what a goddamn eyesore.
Hey, come on now. It's not all bad. Sure, they're a little overt, but without them, this city, heck, the whole world wouldn't have the technology we have today. 20 years ago, I would have never dreamed we have all this. It's a blessing, really.
Good grief.
What?
You drag me out here every Survivor's Day. Same day, every year. I just don't get it. What does any of that stuff in the past have to do with me anyway?
Jason J. Carter Stone. Today is a day of remembrance, a tradition for our family. You were named after 2 of the most bravest, most heroic men I've ever known. Over 25 years ago, selfless men and women willingly gave their lives to protect and uphold the balance of life as we know it today. Your grandfather and your great-uncle are among those heroes. Remember that.
That's a lot to live up to.
Is that what this is about? You not living up to them?
Let's just drop it.
Son, look at me. Everything me and your grandpa did, we did it so that you and your children and your children's children wouldn't be burdened by the horrors that we experience for most of our lives. This isn't about proving yourself. It's not about living up to anyone. It's about living. That's all I ever wanted for you. So don't think for 1 second that you're any less of a man because of it. I don't know where your life will take you, Jason, what obstacles you may face, but you have stone blood running through your veins. You can do anything, and no matter what, I'll be proud of you. Come on, let's head inside. It's getting a bit chilly. I've got a pot roast in the oven. With that French onion gravy you like so much.
Sure. Where's Mom and Sis? Any word on them?
They're already on their way. They won't be long. We'll be eating right after they get here. So go ahead and get changed into something a little bit less brooding and a bit more family festive, alright?
Yeah, same old shit.
What a great day. It really is. I'm sure you would have loved it too, Dad.